Bueno, gente, continuamos. Sí. Al fin llegamos a la isla. Como allá. Y ayer fue que nos quedamos aquí ayer. Vamos. Ya cogimos nuestro dinero que allá nos pagó por venir. Vamos. Sí. Vamos allá. Aquí hay un cruce. Espérate. ¿Y este cruce? ¿Me puedo teletransportar para allá? No, todavía no. Aquí. Está el... Yo pensé que se iba a ver bien diferente esto, pero... Ey, ¿dónde tú vas? Pensé que se iba a ver de momento bien diferente esto. Pero no. Se ve igual. Ok. Pensé que por venir acá se iba a ver diferente todo, pero... Oye, pero no hay una... No hay... Este hace. Se quedó ahí. Se quedó pegado para el otro lado. Ah, que no puedo ir con el caballo por aquí, parece. Y por aquí. Bueno, vamos a ir directo a la... Vamos allá. Así, gente, pensé que se iba a ver diferente el pueblo, pero se ve igual que el otro lado.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. Tis her decision.
Que van a quemarlo. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Y ya morí con él? ¿Qué es eso lo que era? ¿Alguien está aquí?
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Ya, aquí reciclan los personajes. Mira, este tipo otra vez ahí.
Will be a good day.
Conocí a Sabran. Hueles de maravilla.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
¿Vienes conmigo al velatorio? No estoy de humor para un velatorio. Quiero perderme contigo y pasar algún tiempo solo. Quiero perderme contigo, pasar algún tiempo solo.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Detesto que me leas el pensamiento.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
Los dos tortolitos.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
El resto no te lo puedo contar. Ok, ella está hablando de la bruja que estaba escondida que me ayudó a hacer ciertas misiones. Yo pensé que la que se quemó era la hija. Pero es la pareja, todo tiene que morir con la pareja. Dicen cuando tengamos un rato. O esa que está ahí sentada. ¿Saltó del barco? Yo pensé que la que se fue en el barco murió quemada, pero creo que esa que está ahí sentada, ¿no? O murió con el hombre, no sé. Cuando tengamos un rato me tiene que contar el resto.
Ciri found Dandelion in Novigrad. They met up. Dandelion got them in trouble. Ciri made an enemy of Whoreson Jr., one of the city's crime bosses.
So Dandelion knows what happened to Ciri.
Yeah, gotta find him. How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on crate someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Ok, vamos a vestirnos para ella. Pero ¿por qué brinca, abusador? Tengo que vestirme porque ella... Que ella es una cueva. Soy yo, soy una cueva ahí. Quizás estoy mal, gente, pero yo como que veo una cueva aquí. A ver, ¿y esto? Ah, no, eso son unas rocas. No me encanta, gente. Bueno, vamos a la misión. Guardia del clan and... Caray, ok. So, la mujer que... La mujer... Ya lo... ¿Sube? ¿No sube? So, la mujer que se quemó en el barco con el que murió, con el rey que murió, parece que era su pareja o algo así. De momento pensé que era su hija. Ok. Vamos por aquí. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Porque sale como que muy lejos esto, a ver. Ah, no, está aquí lo dice... Haré muerto, remate con Jennifer entrada. Vístete para... Pero aparte ya dice que me vista para dónde. Pero no me sale dónde puedo vestirme con él. ¿Dónde puedo vestirme? Dice... Ella dijo que me dejó... Me dejó, ¿no? Los tablones los voy a dejar para después. Sí, esos dos deben pasar.
This has got to be Yen's room. I always did like space and the luxury.
So ella dijo, ah, aquí tiene que ser que me dio la ropa. A mí la ropa ahí.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Ok.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Ok. Vamos ahora aquí, saquear. Libro de Jenny, examinar, no hay nada por aquí. A ver qué más podemos encontrar por aquí. Estos libros no sé ni para qué. Ni para qué son. ¿Qué casa aquí adentro?
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Pantalones Skellige. La que suave.
Tisaya DeVries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Al hijo. Aquí tiene que estar la ropa que me dio. Vamos a... Espérate, estoy perdido. Espérate, vamos a hacer algo rapidito, gente. Quiero ver algo. Inventario. Arma secundaria. $139, 171. 178. So, esta es mejor. Esta es mejor que la del casa. Arma de acero. Duro. Vamos a guardar todas estas cosas. No puedo de esto. ¿Y esto? Y porque todavía tengo mucho espacio. ¿Será que tengo una silla nueva o algo así? Posiblemente. A ver. Sí. ¿Qué silla es esta? Dice silla. No. Un caballo con silla no se cansa con facilidad. Bueno, para allá adentro. Y porque todavía tengo muchas. De estas cosas vamos a transferirlas. Pero al parecer esto no es lo que coge espacio. Está la poción esta que todavía no tengo la receta. No sé cómo de antes no la tengo. La golondrina. Ok. Objetos de misión. Quiero hacer un vacío. Esto dice objeto necesario para cumplir misión. Objeto necesario para cumplir una misión. Objeto necesario para cumplir misión. Se puede vender en los mercaderes. Los que son para misión tengo que dejarlos aquí encima. Ok. Ahora sí vacío. Ah, también tengo comida, ¿Y cuál es la ropa que ya me dejo aquí? Dice blanca y negra. ¿Qué ropa es? ¿Será la que cogí allá? ¿Dónde está la ropa que ella me dejó? Ay, tiene que ser la que cogí del cofre. Que la puse ahora mismo. Tiene que estar aquí abajo, ¿no? No. Ya tengo muchos materiales, pero no sé cómo. ¿Y esta cosa? Espérate, ahora. Dice. Sirve para mejorar la vida de elaborar el extracto 50 de biotecnia. ¿Y esto? Espérate. 50 vitalidad. 5 intensidad de señal. 5 vitalidad. Potencia de 5 de ataque. Y yo tengo solamente puesta una. A ver. Vitalidad. Intensidad de señal. ¿Cuál una de estas? 5 de potencial de ataque. Quiero ver algo rapidito. Personaje. Ok. ¿Qué hace esta? 50% de vitalidad. Y esta 100 de vitalidad. Espérate, wow, espérate. Objeto común 100 de vitalidad. 50 vitalidad. Entonces esta que tenía puesta era 50 de vitalidad. Y esta que tengo acá abajo, ¿de qué es? Intensidad de señal. 5 de intensidad de señal. 5 posición de ataque. 5 intensidad de señal. Esta es común. Esa es buena. Entonces tengo un espacio vacío aquí. Que le puedo poner. Aumenta la vitalidad un 15%. Cada pieza de armadura ligera. No, quiero ponerle algo de ataque. ¿Qué tengo de ataque? Dice aumenta un 4% probabilidad de acertar. Impacto crítico. Y está. Ataque. Dice puntos adicionales necesarios. Puntos adicionales necesarios. Ataque rápido. Golpe aplastante. Aumenta un 4% la probabilidad de acertar impacto crítico con ataque potente. Un 25% de daño. Se deduce un 100% del daño de impacto que recibido al esquivar. Esta es la que yo quiero adquirir. Ok. Bueno. Ay, la ropa se me olvidó. La ropa que me dieron. Ahora yo encontré esa ropa, no me acuerdo cuál era. Creo que era una de estas dos. Dice camisa elegante, armadura ligera. Única es que ese. Este es negro. Armadura ligera. Y este fue el pantalón que me dio. Este. Este. Y este. No me dio. No me acuerdo si me dio guantes. Pero. No sé. Vamos a ponerlo eso ahí. Y así cuando me ponga la ropa. Dice objeto obtenido recientemente. Camisa elegante, Skellige, pantalones, botilla.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for... Who exactly is she to me?
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Friends we show heart, foes we show arms.
Ok. Vamos allá ahora, gente. Tablero de anuncio.
Get tangled in your entrails. There'll be no hope for you. Falmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much more. After the who are there? Are you looking for work by any chance?
Tengo un par de misiones aquí, eso es bueno. Vamos. Antes, ¿cuántas misiones? 4. Otro, y antes, otro dato abogado, otro más. Venga, en el medio. Dime, a ver.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
¿Qué vende?
Show me your wares.
¿Qué son estos? Guía de viajes de AR. Al leer esta guía desbloqueará ciertos puntos de viaje rápido. No sé, Rick.
So long.
Vamos a usar rapidito. Que me fijé que tengo aquí. Dice aquí de reparación de armas. No, y este hay otro kit de qué? Reparación de armas. Entonces este es reparación de armadura. No, voy a guardarlo para las que tengo pues cuando me la ponga. Ok. Vamos por aquí, por aquí, por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Guardia del clan de... Asistor, objeto magistral.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Nos presenta Jane Sawyer.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed.
Se ve bien mala. Ella es la que debió morir con el
The
tipo.
Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Ella fue la que debió de morir quemada con aquel tipo, no la otra. Se ve que es mala.
Choose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Ok, aquella tipa es la que era mujer del rey. So, quemaron a la otra, no a ella. O sea, la enviaron a la otra a morir, no a ella. En vez de enviarla a ella, que se ve que es mala.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Ah, le gusta la barba. A ver la barbita.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in,
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Va a correr caballo.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mountain.
O a pie.
At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? I'm pretty wrong shade idea. You never fail.
Ya, en serio, es corriendo. ¿En serio que es corriendo? Y pensé que era. Ay, bendito, ya se quedó atrás. ¿Dónde hay que coger por aquí?
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Ok. Yo pensé que era caballo.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Bebamos. Yo no.
Can't today. For good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
O sea, ella me dijo que no me viera, pues le hice caso. Ok.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Una pelea. Vente, pégate. Ah, no me puedo curar. De lejito. De lejito. De lejito le peleé, de lejito.
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings.
Y no puedo tomar.
And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Tell me honestly, do you believe?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
No lo han hecho.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Cerberus. We'll need it.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Y un par de cosas.
Yes?
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Dale por ahí para abajo. Son armas.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop Grass peacocks. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right. Nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
And spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Ok. ¿Qué dice aquí? Ve al taller del...
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive.
Yes?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Impresionar esto.
100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Yo tenía la poción de veneno. Ese me recuerdo cuál era. No me recuerdo cuál era. Me la metí en el cofre o algo.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Me imaginé.
Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass growing in the sun. That's one less.
Y ya nos pillaron.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Ah, que hay algo. Debe haber sido divertido. No.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Ah, le está alucinando.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Mírala ahí, pero.
Wondrous world of insectoids.
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claw.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Y que habría ahí adentro.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Creo que esa piedra de espada abre eso ahí.
A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Tengo que seguir buscando.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Okay.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Pues ya busqué todas las cosas que estaban en el cuarto. Aquí otra cosa.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Y una nota.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal to the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
Bueno, vamos a ver qué le ponemos ahí para que sea ahora. Si ya exploramos toda la habitación, vamos a ponerle, vamos a empezar poco a poco.
Let's try again.
Probaré con la piña.
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
El cráneo.
So, statue, how about a skull?
No.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Y la última.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Una máscara aquí. Pero está protegida. Está protegida por algo.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
It's a trap! We're in prison!
Shit.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Yes?
La manera de escapar de la trampa. Encuentra la manera de escapar de la...
Damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
¿Y este? ¿Qué es esto?
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
La misión.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Los tortolitos.
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Poco tiempo después.
Krach and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
¿Quién irá ahora a tomar el trono?
Heed my words.
There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige
¿Y esto?
step forth.
Es el que ya quiere que cojan, parece.
My son could not be here this day.
Mi hijo no puede venir.
Behold his axe. Behold his will.
La chica.
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
¿A quién escogerán de sucesor, no?
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
Okay.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast, the site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believed. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
¿Y tú no quieres ser rey?
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Bueno, vamos a... Esto está bien grande aquí. Ok, como yo salgo de aquí. Ya hay muchos lugares sin descubrir, pero este mapa... no, iba a decir algo. Iba a decir se ve más pequeño, pero no.
What's this? It's,
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in...
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Looking for someone who can...
Fergus?
So long.
Okay.
Last night, my little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Debo transportarme aquí. Y él sigue. La misión es allá. Ok. Vamos aquí.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work? Seen the plans? Strange long.
Don't eat so much.
¿Dónde está mi cofre? Aquí. Vamos a ir a guardar ciertas cosas.
Adventure seeker.
Estos siguen peleando ahí, llevan horas peleando esa gente ahí. Ok, pongo esto, pongo esto, pongo esto. Esto vamos a ponerle aquí, guardar las cosas. Ok, ahora vamos para... Entonces Vengo ya rapidito, gente. Ok, bueno, gente, llegamos. Cogí una pequeñita pausa. Ok. Quiero ver algo rapidito. Misiones secundarias. Estos son aquí. De Keider. Ni hacha ni espada. Gana una carta rara al ermitaño. ¿Dónde está el Ceris? Pregunta al gigante de hielo en la posada. Voy al campamento de los ladrones cerca de los... Oye, tengo un par de misiones y vamos a completarlas. Vamos a hacer esta rapidito. Ya está, ahí está. Y después hacemos la de... ¡Y a rayo! Que ya está acá. Ah, pero nos podemos transportar. Sí. Vamos a hacer estas misiones rapidito y seguimos con la principal. Vamos a ir aquí. Que tengo ciertas misiones que hacer secundarias, no las hemos hecho todas, pero algunas nos ayudan a subir de nivel. Ok, vamos por aquí. Y hay más misiones ahí abajo. Vamos a hacer primero las que tenemos aquí. Okay. Mira, la misión está aquí adentro. ¿Por dónde yo entro aquí?
We'll be done in a moment.
And
Okay.
then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
¿Y este quién es?
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Oncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Okay.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye.
Vámonos. Busca serie en la casa abandonada con tus tintes de oro.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpse.
¿Será esa casa que está allá arriba?
Yikes, here for the fish.
Okay.
Damn. Fresh food seriously wrong. Could be Ceres's.
Necesito una llave. Llave del sótano. ¿Qué hay aquí abajo?
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt, but I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Ok. Vamos a ver qué es lo que habita aquí adentro. Y fue que la encontré a ella. Posiblemente sea un fantasma. Vamos allá. Y algo aquí abajo. Especialmente aquí.
What is this about?
Posesión.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Will you stay long?
Hey, Ruva, what do you say we go hunt the cave monster? You're daft. Even grown-ups fear.
Okay.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skellige, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't Onkrite's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki, and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
Okay.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Ok. Coloca a Brokar cerca de los huesos de aquí. ¡Ay! Me muero. Unas cabritas. Son nivel 15 ahora. Tesoro escondido.
Come on. Must be the place.
Coloca a... Le di.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Hay un tesoro aquí abajo. Sube, sube, sube. Pero qué lento. ¿Y ya qué pasó aquí ahora?
I never knew a man as brave and as God-fearing.
But why? Why'd you do
Last
it?
night was...
What is this?
Udalric. The voices commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
Vos está loco.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
¿Lo has visto alguna
Do the
vez?
gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow there.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Serio, tenemos.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Es algo que tiene poseído.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Puede que Udalric no sobreviva. Puede que...
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
Ok, vamos a probar a ver, engañarlo.
No reason to delay.
Ok.
Let the ground
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Made our nest in the chimney.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Ok, vamos a ver.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Así como yo supe arriba.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Ok.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Sarah's had a plan, but we'll do it my way.
I'll deal with you later. Let's go.
The hind won't leave on its own. This isn't over.
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted me.
And tossed an infant in the oven? I don't think so.
The babe would have been fine. Round back the oven there's another door. I'd have pulled the child out before the flames could even warm him. The Higham would have thought you'd kill the tyke. It would have abandoned Udalric. I'd have showed it the babe then, safe and sound. It would have had to go.
Not a bad scheme. Just risky. I'd rather do it the Witcher's way. Let me talk to Udalric. I'll explain what you wanted, what happened here. What Saris did, don't hold it against her. She wanted to help, banish the voices that haunt you.
Casting my babe in an oven?
Things'll calm down. You'll talk, figure it out. She had the best intentions. Important you know that.
Yet she did not win your trust.
'Cause I decided to solve this the Witcher's way. I know what haunts you, whispers in your ear, commands you to hurt yourself. It's neither the gods nor your brother.
But I hear it. Clear as a bell. The voice speaks.
The voice is that of a Haim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki. Good news is we can defeat it.
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
No. That'll end badly.
It can't end well. I can feel it.
There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm.
Jarl, the Witcher is right. He specializes in such matters. He's your only chance.
We need to prepare the house first. Light some torches in the main room. Make sure they illuminate every nook and cranny.
And then?
Then you just need to show up. I'll take care of the rest.
Fear not, Jarl. We'll tend to everything. You should rest in
Espero que no muera.
Witcher, there's an old shed beside the house. It was used for storing tools and such. You might find torches there.
Thanks.
Udalric,
Be gone, lass.
I'd have never let your baby hurt you, know that.
Hay que poner la antorcha.
Let's leave it be. Leave it be.
Esa cosa las va a apagar la antorcha.
All will be fine, you'll see.
Quiero ver si el libro me dice algo. A ver, vestuario. Eficaz este enemigo. Polvo lumbar. Aceite para espectro.
You shan't forgive me.
Aceite para espectro. Tengo que tener obligado allá en la casa.
The Witcher will be with.
So, ready?
A Skellige's always ready. To defeat his foes. Or fall in battle trying.
Only one to fall today will be the Heim.
Need I prepare? What will happen?
I'll light the torches in the main room. That and your presence will enrage the Heim eventually. It'll show. That'll be my chance to hurt it.
And me? What am I to do?
Just hold out. It'll whisper to you, tell you to do things. Could be more intense than usual. Definitely won't try to kill you, though.
I'll keep it together. I'll try.
That's great. But if it's not enough, if the Heim starts to get to you, I'll use a sign that'll calm you down.
So be it. Shall we start?
Let's start. Think pleasant thoughts. Don't let the Heim drag you into guilt. And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
Enciende la antorcha. So, si no, tendré que usar la asfixia con él. ¿Asfixia ahí?
It's here.
might need the Axie. Calm down. You can do this. Now get back behind the torches. The Heim's gone. I can't see it.
I saw it sink into the ground.
Into the ground? Must have weakened it enough so it hid deep within its lair, in the guts of the house. Listen carefully. I gotta go downstairs, finish off the Heim before it regenerates. Don't move.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
¿Y este que está aquí? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Ha bugueado?
It's over.
Over?
Acabó.
I killed the Heim. You're free. Let's get out of here.
Well?
It worked.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Ok. Estuvo buena esta misión, me gustó. Pensé que de momento pensé que iba a morir el tipo. Pero se salvó. Ok. Ok, otra misión que se puede hacer. Otra misión secundaria por aquí. Gana una carta de ermitaño. Busca el campamento de unos ladrones cerca del... Hacemos esta, otra más y la de... Y a rayete. Porque me salen dos opciones. Pregúntala. Vamos aquí. Hay que coger un bote para ir para allá entonces.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those hairs get in your
I am foreigner. Watch your step.
Best blade's not worth.
Me tengo que hablar con este.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, "I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?"
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, "We'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards." Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy. That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Undvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
De los planes de...
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
'Twas a harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Hasta pronto.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said, that we'd be punished. For robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Mayhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
You managed to survive.
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellige.
I should go.
Yeah.
Cross Parte Street. Tiger. Steel clad from head to toe.
Este es el otro que dijeron.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a raist. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me your excellent Tartarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellige know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zaracanian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a Hornwall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Ugh, another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Okay, irme.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Bueno, vamos allá.
Not a weakling, I reckon, but my brain says it can't be.
Navega hasta la isla. Ok. Y un barquito.
Friends we show heart, foes we
Well,
show
my dad was fighting the black
Don't eat
ones.
so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings.
Who
get
are there,
tangled in your
Witcher?
entrails.
You looking for work by any chance?
Ugly as a sea devil.
Me gusta hacer las misiones de aquí porque ya por lo menos salimos del otro lado que estábamos, que llevamos un buen tiempo allá. Vamos allá. Gerald de Rivia. Vamos para allá. Y hay que tener cuidado porque estas cosas atacan a uno. Ahí viene una. No, es que hay un tesoro ahí. A ver si voy bien, porque vi que habían 2 islas. No, voy mal. Voy malísimo, es para acá. ¿Y qué es eso? ¿Una ballena? Así voy bien. Tengo que dar la vuelta por todo esto. Sí, dar la vuelta y llegar hasta acá. Esta isla, ¿de qué será? Esta isla tiene algo. Sí. Ah, pero puedo ir de aquí por aquí. Sí. Y ahí estas cosas. Ok. Creo que me desvío un poquitito. Sí, ahora hay que ir directo por aquí. Tesoro contrabandista. Y ya choqué con la madera. Ok. Ok, aquí hay unas piedras. Podemos entrar por aquí. Ok. Y a rayo, hay de esto por todos lados. Estas sí me van a atacar. ¿Está nevando aquí? Duro. Navegar hasta allá, buscar. Tengo que ir. ¿Qué es esto? Vamos a encallar aquí.
Clan on crate.
Ok. ¿Y esto que está aquí? Estoy lejito. El ancla. Sí, lo perdí.
Clan on crate.
Ok. ¿Por dónde llego más rápido? ¿Por aquí por la derecha? Es la misma cosa.
Wonder what caused the avalanche.
Me pregunto qué provocó la avalancha. Ok. Siento que hay algo volando por ahí. Vamos a hacer algo, gente, rapidito. Guardar partida que no hemos guardado. No hemos guardado desde el principio.
Clan on crate.
La espada, voy a tirarle la espada. Tírate espada. Ok. Y esto fue lo que lo... Ah, esto es lo que aquel tipo dijo. Aunque este es el gigante. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Por qué más así? Explorar el casco del barco. Explorar las ruinas del barco y buscar hasta de... El que me pide la misión primero. Explorar el casco del barco.
Giant tracks.
I long to be home.
Let's dance.
To my dog with his prey, to my two brothers, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam.
Habla con el desconocido.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Ah, este es el que hablaban allá.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say?
Mayhaps it's for the best.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and me crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Well, Mark, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if
Está
your
bien
life
loco.
depended on it. We had a choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him. As did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. Nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
A ver, ¿cuál va primero? Dice. Encuentra el campamento de Hjalmar. Explora las ruinas del barco. Busca el rastro del Hjalmar con su sentido de brujo. ¿Cómo tienen aquí?
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Y se encuentra.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. 2 people came through here. Perimeter. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Para el campamento de
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Definitely came through here.
Entiendo que va primero. Sí, la voy de quienes huyeron del campamento. Es para atrás. No entiendo por qué dice. A los mataron.
One arrow in each. Good eye. Didn't come back for his arrows. Shot him as he fled. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Went this way. Got hit here first. Kept going.
Cerrado.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
Has obtenido un nuevo objeto de misión. Para equiparlo, colocarlo en la ranura apropiada en el panel de expresiones del menú de acceso rápido. Entrada.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too.
Ven, baja para acá. Menos que el fuego, lo que es. Sí, porque me envía para otro lado. Me está enviando para otro lado.
Something cooking over there.
Encuentra al hombre capturado por los trolls. Lo comieron.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Forget it. Just don't feel like negotiating.
Sí, porque había uno que me decía tienda. Este tipo hace.
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellige. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Kroch? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
El que sigue ahora dice cruza el lago. Ya no puedo ver que este pana muera. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Me caí por ir para abajo. No sé de tipo dónde está. A buscarlo que lo perdí. Míralo aquí. Ay, me asustó. Pensé que se había muerto por ahí para abajo. Dice, cruza el lago. Cruza el lago, ¿dónde está? No entiendo. Cruza el lago, ¿es aquí o allá? Cruza el lago. Si nos vamos por aquí. Y ya todos los lobos son lobos blancos. Vente, vamos por... ¿Esto me está llevando a dónde? Ok, allá. No, eso déjalo ahí quietecito. Ok.
Signs of a battle.
Entiendo, sigue el rastro de los sangre.
Giant chased them.
¿Qué hay aquí? Aquí hay algo.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tutterach. In fact, no one in Ard Skellige's especially fond of them.
Let's get going.
Aquí una espada que... No me deja interactuar con ella. Ahora me deja ver. Salte para acá, tipo. Dios mío, me está persiguiendo. Salte. No me deja interactuar con ella.
They ran toward the caves.
Por aquí no fue que vinimos.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Another track. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom. Need to find another way.
Voy a guardarlo. No me atrevo a tirarme por ahí hacia lo loco. Bien profundo soy adentro. Pero hay que entrar. ¿Cómo entramos ahí adentro?
legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Herramienta de herrero de gran calidad.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Okay. ¿Esta espada es buena o es...? No, es inferior a la mía. Averigua qué le pasó a esta gente allá. ¿Y esto?
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Need to keep looking. He came through here. Had to.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay. Ni idea de quiénes eran estos monstruos.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
¿Cuál es la que está dañada? Esta. Parte. Voy a explorar bien esto aquí.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Entiendo, pero ¿por qué me sigue saliendo aquí? Mira, dice, encuentra... Fíjese abajo. Porque exploré esto aquí. Y no hay nada. Ya. Esas huellas que están ahí, pero... Dice, encuentra...
Shot half a quiver into her. Tunnel caved in.
¿Esto aquí qué es? ¿Qué habrá aquí adentro? ¿Cuánto este laberinto tan grande?
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
Yo no sé si voy bien. Porque dice, encuentra. Porque dice cruce de río. ¿Y qué hace? ¿No pelea así, loco?
Hang your head from my saddle.
Vámonos de aquí. Vamos para arriba, vamos a ir para donde está la misión. Y no sé por qué me metí por aquí. Me desvié. Vente, vámonos. ¿Y esto?
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
Bueno, vamos por fuera. No entiendo dónde estoy metido, pero vale. Por aquí. Ey. Oh. ¿Qué está primero en la misión? Encuentra... Ok. Pero sale aquí, sale que es aquí. No sé dónde está de pana. So dice que lo encuentre aquí, pero no me sale el pan aquí.
Know the Isle well?
In fact,
You point it.
of course we've.
And
Well, and far. No, madman.
funny.
They are.
Let's get going.
Ok, ninguno de estos es porque no me da la opción de coger ninguno. Siento que me falta algo. Aquí ya fui ahora mismo. No hay nada. Vamos a seguir las huellas estas.
Definitely came through here.
Ah, sí, esto era. Ok, vamos con calmita, gente. Encontrar este pana. Ah, aquí el gigante cogió para acá y él cogió para acá. Pero porque él se quedó atrás. Que hay una pista ya para investigar algo así. Qué cosa, ¿eh? Ok, aquí. Aquí tengo que ir con los sentidos de brujo, en serio. Como si estuviese huyendo el gigante este.
Giant came down the mountain, barged into the village, then kicked the gate down from the inside.
¿Quién será este?
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are the Skellige lads' potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Ugh.
Your father sent me to find you.
I've a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Ok, vamos allá.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
El gigante. Él es... Estos son los buenos. Y... Gigante de hielo. Ok.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Ok, yo soy para arriba.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
¿Qué tendré que hacer?
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Ok. Vamos a guardarlo rapidito, guardar partida.
boulder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
No está metido.
Hey, quick! Let me out for you!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Evita la nieve, el ruido de las pisadas de puertas gigantes. Encuentra. Y adiante. ¿Qué hace? Y a rayo. ¿Qué pasó? No activó. Duro.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Shouldn't blame yourself. We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted soon as he was out.
And that might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Quiero echar un vistazo.
Want to look around some more.
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Okay. Ok. No podía irme. Ah, mira, llave de la jaula ahí. Lo pude haber salvado entonces. Ok. Misiones secundarias. Donde había un... Míralo aquí, ya sabía yo. Vamos a viajar para allá. Está muy lejos.
Oh, where are you going? Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
Axe? Are you serious?
Why not?
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, Mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
¿A quién cogerán de rey?
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
should be you, cause you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shit boasting!
Okay.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Well, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What do you witchers do once there are no battles?
Ok, vamos a ver atrás.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby.
Okay.
A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes
Ella es la que tiene que ser la reina, no el
not a
tipo.
force in the world could stop her.
Hablemos de mi recompensa.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Si yo votaría, le doy el voto a la mujer, porque en verdad.
Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Yeah, rayos.
Not bad.
Están todos peleando aquí. Okay.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak.
¿Y quién entró para allá adentro?
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my da.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
La mujer que estaba con el rey allá escondida en el cuarto.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, elsewise
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Ella es la que me manda el como la
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Yo te ayudaré, Ceres.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Someone to heal or hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Okay.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
Look, do we a moment. Turn
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
Okay.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Short might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Deja de tipo, ¿dónde está? Ahora ha sido el mismo.
Freya, our mother. Let the sea swallow the tears. Freya, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
¿Quién habrá hecho todo esto?
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Acho, ella es la que tiene que ser la reina, sí o sí.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! I know the eggs have gotten in the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
¿Quién habrá sido?
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar like once. Bygone days.
¿Quién habrá sido?
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
Okay.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
¿Y un cofre? ¿Qué tiene? Nada. Vamos para allá.
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Aquí es la reina esta que estaba con el señor, la que dijo que se iba a ir el otro día.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
¿Quién es ese?
Look! It's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
Witch on.
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Ok. Tengo que ir hasta allá.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
Yeah,
The
right.
lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
Ahora en Lugo es hora de abandonar el castillo. ¿Quién pondrá el clan?
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it?
How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I
Y ya la hizo hablar.
only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock, to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Y a rayo. Va a morir feo.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate. Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Con mucho gusto.
I do have a horse in the race.
Vamos.
Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Hacho, la mujer tiene que ser obligado. Hacho, sí. Okay.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Hacho, mi voto va ella.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler
Una nueva
takes the
reina.
crown.
Akedu.
Let us swear her fealty.
Hacho, sí o sí, tiene que ser ella. Tenía que ser ella sí o sí. Seguro.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Bueno, gente. Creo que está bueno por hoy aquí. Ya completamos ciertas misiones. Nos vemos en el siguiente episodio. Espero que si te gustó este episodio, suscríbete y dale like al video. Seguimos.